Okay. Hello, Christine. Is the music too loud? I think it's like 5 minutes. I don't know. I have it set to, I think 5 minutes, because that gives enough time for the notifications to go out. And then, it gives me time to get both streams and stuff set up, like the titles changed if they need to be, like, etc. Yeah, the video quality is good, right? This camera is amazing. Love this camera. I think if I got like a little better lighting setup, it would be even better too. Like if I had like a key light up here and then had that light like over more, or maybe just like 2 key lights and then I could have it like behind me or something. It wouldn't be much difference, but need to buy one. You could get probably a cheaper version than this too. Like this one's really expensive, but if you get one of the like less expensive ones that have basically the same sensor, you could probably get away with like half the price of that versus what I paid. I mean, your coworkers will see you pick your nose anyway if you pick it on camera. Doesn't matter what kind of camera you have. That's not hard to see. The sound all good? Look around. Oh, okay, cool. I think, what is it, like the Sony ZV-E1 or whatever is like the way cheaper version that people recommend for like content creation because it gets compressed so much anyway. But like the cheaper version of this camera that's still like fairly expensive is the FX30. I don't know how expensive it is, but it's cheaper than this for sure. Definitely don't buy one of these. This was not just for streaming anyway. If you're gonna spend this much, then we should probably get like a an actual like photo camera from them. That way we could have a video and a photo camera. Which one, the FX30? Yeah. That is half the price. The ZV-E1? Oh, really? Oh, well, I think the FX30 is cheaper then. So you could probably get that. I think it's like 1500. This shit was like 35. I think it was 3500. Crazy. You capture card as well. Download software. You'd buy a cam link from Elgato, the 4K cam link, and then it's just a USB. But yeah, you wouldn't actually even need to download any software. It just shows up like in OBS as like the 4K cam link. There is no like special software for it. If you wanted to use it on, I don't know. So I think you can just select the cam link from like the drop down even in like Zoom and stuff if you had it plugged in. But normally what I do is I just run OBS on my personal computer, do a virtual camera, and then from the virtual camera I'll put that into Zoom. But I think I had to do that because there was an issue with my last camera, so you may not have to, because this camera is like solid, 0 issues. Because my last one kept like shutting off like during the stream, remember? Might have to get a bigger dock. Potentially. You'd probably end up having to get one like what I have. Actually, that may not be enough for you either. You may have to run 2 docks. Because I think yours is all USB-C as well, right? Just like this one is. The one that I have. I don't know. We could figure it out. If that's the road you want to go down, we can definitely figure it out. No, not the Hexco. I have one for my Mac, so that when I'm using my Mac more, I can have everything go into one Thunderbolt port on my Mac instead of having like stuff everywhere. It's the CalDigit TS4. I think it's like $400 too. Like it's not cheap to start doing. Oh, so remember those overlays and stuff I was showing you, by the way? I think I was talking about it on my last stream with Ty. So there is a guy on Etsy that does like the same thing, but he's like way cheaper. I think I can get like all the emotes for like $20, and then I think I can get the overlays for like 30 or $40. I don't know if he'll do like the custom ones though, but he has the Itachi stuff. But like if I can figure out if he does, yes, I did. If he does like custom ones, if I can get some like bleach ones for that price, I'll probably have him do that. Because that seems like a pretty good deal to me. Fiverr used to be the shit. I mean, Fiverr's still good, but they both have their ups and their downsides. I feel like Etsy's more for like, you've already created the item and you're just trying to sell it now. Whereas like with Fiverr, I feel like it's much more like freelance for anything. So with some of the art stuff, it's like they already have templates and stuff, but like the thing that you want is probably like not created yet, you know? Could be. I don't know. I'm gonna, when I get some money, more money, probably reach out, start asking questions. Because they have emotes and sub badges and stuff that are all like Bleach related. And I was like, well, I could get like matching everything and it would be like less than $100. Like that would be cool. And it wouldn't be stuff that like everybody has. Like the alerts and stuff I use now are just like the free ones that are in Stream Elements. So anyone that hasn't like got their own made all kind of like have the same options to choose from. It will not be pandas. Maybe you should start streaming. You can make yours all pandas. Especially if you're going to invest in such a high quality camera to do like your work. I will say though that having a high quality camera like this really makes you stand out to like clients or like if you're doing interviews and stuff. My high quality cameras and my my overlays, wow, my fish tank really caught a bunch of people's eye. And like even if I haven't talked to them in a long time, from like some of our vendors we work with, they're like, oh dude, how's the fish doing? I'm like, I can't believe like you even remember that. And I don't turn my camera on that often either, at work anyway. I don't know about that. I think that is not what happens, more than likely. I'm still indecisive. I kind of want to do it, but I don't know. It's a lot of extra money a month that I don't really have to be spending on a fish tank. But I also have to get something so that I can get it all here. So don't really know what to do. Figure it out at some point. I don't like this playlist. It's supposed to be from Warped Tour, but we'll just listen to something else. I can't do that though, because if I do that, there's not going to be enough algae and stuff in there for the urchin and for the snails and stuff I have, so they're all going to die. And it's not big enough to be able to have enough algae to be able to support them, unfortunately. Because I thought about that. I hope my Apex turns back on. Otherwise, that's $1,000 that's just like dead over there. That would be quite unfortunate. Honestly, I feel like I'm probably just gonna end up ordering the tank. Like I have to get something set up here. It's a lot of extra money a month, but it's only for 1 year, and it won't be that big of a deal once the other house is rented out. And then I won't have to worry about like constantly going over and checking on it and spilling water and stuff, because if something goes wrong, I'm going to be right here, I'll know. And then if I get another one of those controllers, I mean, they're not going to be paying while they're not in there. So yeah, because right now there's nobody in there paying. So it should be okay. Should be okay. And then after I get all that sorted out, it's going to be all saving up money to yeah, I could check them out. It's going to be saving up an emergency fund after I get all that sorted. They always have tanks that are in there, but I don't know. The thing with the places I'm looking for is they come with like pre-assembled plumbing with like easy to follow instructions, and like that's like the most frustrating part for me was the plumbing last time. Because I had no idea what the hell I was doing. For 1 year, it's 0 interest, yeah. If you do 2 years, the price drops, like it gets cut in half, but it's like 15% interest or something, so I don't really want to do that. Because that's like insane. If it wasn't 0% financing, I'd probably be less tempted. I don't think I'd be doing it right now. And technically, like, if I got into like a really tough spot, I have some stock still, so I could sell it, and I could get out of the payment in a hurry if it, like, if I really had to, if something like really serious happened. I think my card is, I think it's the normal interest rate of the credit card. And then you can do PayPal, but PayPal's is like, you have to make the entire thing in 4 payments. So I think I'd be making like 4 monthly, like $1,500 payments or something. But if I was going to do that, I could just get the 0% interest and do the same thing with Affirm, but not be stuck with that high payment if something else came up, right? I don't know, it's tough. Tough decision. No help. No help. You do too much for me already. And I appreciate it. But I can handle this. You don't need to worry about this. This is my issue. I appreciate it though. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I wonder who else is gonna show up to the stream today. I think if I just like keep going live pretty consistently, like just get a couple new followers like per stream, I think over time we'll probably end up with like at least a fairly steady smaller amount. Even like, you know, 10 or whatever would be cool. No, there's not. But that's not super surprising. It'll probably end up like that for a while, if I had to guess. Honestly, the biggest reason that I'm doing both is just because, like, if I'm also streaming on YouTube, if something happens, it'll be really easy for me to like grab the clip from YouTube, because I think YouTube will keep the VOD like basically forever, whereas on Twitch I think there's a time limit on it. I don't think they stay very long. So even if I ran into like another situation, like if I was on stream getting like clips for a video and then my computer crashed again like it did last time, I would still be able to just grab it all off of YouTube, even if I haven't edited it right away, right? Whereas like on Twitch it may not be the case. I got new microphones too, so that I can like smaller like wireless microphones, so that I can use them to record on my Mac, so that like I can just like take it out to the car, since I'm like weird about people hearing me like make my videos and stuff. Okay, cool. As long as you like her, it's all that matters. What made you like her? Not like this style microphone, it's like wireless. It's mostly for like the camera. Like if we were ever gonna like make videos like with this camera, like we would use these, right? But it's got a feature where I can plug it into my phone or to like a MacBook or something. Exactly, but it's not Rode, it's DJI. I have a pair of the like Rode ones somewhere. But these came in like a nice like carrying case. And then they're really small. So if you ever... Okay, it's not gonna focus on them. Okay, well you get the point. Like they're really small, really compact. And so they come in a charging case, and they last a long time. I can USB-C them into my Mac or into my phone, and I can record like my voice on those, and pretty much no matter what I'm doing, you know, I can take it anywhere. If I in the past, what I would do is I would take my like Elgato microphone and try to take it out and plug it into my phone via USB-C, and it was just awkward to carry such a huge microphone. If you hit it on anything, it made so much noise, so like I just think this will be easier. That's all it takes. Just give you a couple compliments, and you're good to go. I'm really considering just like starting to like shamelessly plug to like some of my friends, like at least once. Like I messaged this dude today, he didn't respond, so like I don't think he's interested, but like, you know, maybe like these two guys. I don't want to message the dude we're on the plane with either. I feel like that's weird. Well, the Rode one, I don't think that the Rode one works the same way that the DJI one is, and the DJI one is smaller. So I liked it. I appreciate it. You don't have to worry about always trying to like buy me stuff. It's all good. I got it. Like I said, I have a different style Rode one. I think it's in my camera backpack right now. And these the new mics, you can record to the microphone directly as well. So like I can just take the microphone out with me if I wanted to record on it, come in, plug it in via USB-C, and then I can grab whatever I recorded off of it. Whereas I don't think the Rode one lets you do that either. Well, not mine. I think the newer Rode ones let you, but mine doesn't. Because mine was like one of the original, like the real fat square ones. Short Bus Shorty, what a name. See if he responds. You really shouldn't be using that shield here. There's no point. Every now and then. Normally what'll happen is like I'll be doing something and people will just like randomly start talking to me. Like I was chopping redwoods the other day and somebody was like, "Hey man, I like your name." And I was like, thanks." And he was like, "Damn, you got 1 bill XP too?" I was like, "Yeah." And then started talking about something. He works for some like manufacturing company around here. Pretty neat. Oh Lord. Did the sound go through? Did you hear it? You did? Okay. I didn't, but I know why. I have to change something really fast. All right. I think I fixed it. Thank you for the bits. So in the settings there's like a thing where like you can, it's muted for you but it plays, and there's another where it's like you can hear it but it's muted, and then there's one where it's set that you can hear it and it plays on the stream. So, and for some reason they're like almost never set to what they need to be. Yeah, okay, I heard that one. That scared me, like jump scared me. See, now the only issue that could crop up is like if that echoed for you. I don't think it's a full dollar. I think there's a split, but I don't know what it is. It might be like 70-30, where I get 70%. So I think I get 70 cents or something like that. Yahoo! Nice little Dollarino. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you tested that out because I don't think anyone's ever used that before. I forgot what all sounds I even put on that thing. Now that I know it works, I should probably go back and look at it and see if there's more that are interesting. What's up, Donnie? How you doing today? I read that like the scary movie. What's up? Too funny. I'm getting so close to 1 billion XP. I think if I get some good tasks today, I'll be able to hit it tonight. If I keep getting like tasks I like doing for money though, like I may not hit it, but it'll still be fun. Actually, I think I have a DK task, Dave. I could probably get it on the DK task plus make money, so we'll see. Should probably just go ahead and do that, honestly. I don't know, anytime anyone ever says like what's up or like what's up or anything like that's even close to that, I always just immediately go to scary movie. Like in my head, that's how it plays every time as soon as I see it. Oh my god. Dang, dragon will die, dude. So what are you up to, Christine? Still playing Valorant? Just watching me? Oh, nice. Debating on playing Val? You should play Val. That'll be fun. I can't believe you have all the agents on that game. I feel like that has to have added up to a lot of time on that game. I think I still have like 10 to buy or something like that. I don't even know. Pretty decent number, however many it is. If I just at least did like my dailies every day, I feel like I would probably end up with more though. Like you definitely unlock them faster. That's where I feel like the majority of your credits come from anyway to be unlocking stuff. Really? This dang bow be noodling. Like the worst times. Just go ahead and kill this one. Go get a new task. What? He really just picked up 300 coins? I've never seen that here. Pretty much anything you pick up is going to be worth more than that. Unless he's just tanking them all, not picking up hides, but I don't see any hides on the ground other than mine. Hmm. Mm. Just unstore that, I guess. Really? They didn't? I can't believe they never got back to you. They were pretty cool when I was dealing with mine. But I think maybe their customer support like doesn't work on the weekends or something. Like I feel like it's something like that. I remember something like weird happening. So it could just be that. Out of stock. That's a little scary. Joke might be on you. What? Why is this in here? Why is this in here? I think I accidentally tagged some of this. No, not duplicate. I feel like I should be bringing something else here. SGS, mage, range. I guess not. Maybe I should have brought a stamina. No, I don't need the rock or the thrown axe. So there's a new agility shortcuts here, and as long as you have, it's like 80 something agility, then you can skip all that. You just climb up these rocks, and then when you come down this cave entrance, you're at the ladder. It's pretty neat. And then there's another shortcut that is in the tunnels now that you only go like the first set of the giant, like these are the rock crabs. If you go down here, this takes you straight to like where the rock lobsters are, pretty much. So like I'm basically already at DK's. Way different than it used to be. Well, somebody else is in this world for sure. Really? Oh, he must have like just came through too, because everything's still like dragged. Whatever, I'll go in the standard cave, I guess. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Brandon? Dang, your YouTube name matches your Inkscape as well? It's pretty neat. I feel like it's fairly common for people to play RuneScape to do that, but I feel like other people don't. Like their YouTube is something like completely separate than everything else. I don't know. It's kind of early to be saying that. I'm only at 32 mil. Like I got smithing and cooking now, but Slayer, if I like said today I was going for 200 mil Slayer, I don't think I would get it for like 2 years. So I'm just kind of doing this for fun, like taking it day by day for now. Collecting some other gear. Like I just got a Venator bow the other day so that I could do like abyssal demons and stuff. I bought the like Sunfire armor, Sunfire Fanatic or whatever, the prayer armor, because I was doing a Slayer task at Fire Watches, like the vampires. I bought Torva. So just kind of trying to have fun for now. I think the next 200 mil I get is probably going to be like thieving, fire making, or crafting. Fire making is like the fastest. Thieving is like the most brain dead. Like just hook up a second keyboard to like a different computer or like tablet or something and just click 5 over and over and over again on RD nights. But I don't know. So like crafting just was like one that I just want to get for some reason. Kind of like how smithing was. I was like, I just want to get 200 mil smithing. Probably Wintertod, yeah. Especially like they changed it and it's a little more AFK now. Like you don't get interrupted as much at Wintertod and you don't have to worry about the like banking the crates because it's all at the reward cart. So like it's really not bad there anymore. Like I mean you still get hit a decent amount, but I think it's like half as often where previously like when I was going for 99, like you would use one of your logs in the brazier and just immediately get hit like 5-6 times in a row. So like you wouldn't even use the log. Now that happens like way less frequently. And I'm already 40 mil XP from doing redwoods and then burning the logs. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Pretty good quality of life for sure. I also at some point think I would like to do rune crafting, but I need to do Guardians of the Rift for the pouch and for the outfit. I've never done Guardians, and also it's a really slow skill. So if I commit to that, it's another like, you know, year and a half of doing nothing but that every single day for multiple hours a day. And the easiest skills for me to be able to get like 200 mil are going to be skills that I can do relatively easily while I'm doing something else, like during work. Really? Okay. Yeah, I've never tried it. When it first came out, I was watching some like videos that like guides people were posting, and they all seemed really complicated. Like you do this for this amount of time, you collect this, now you run here, you do this, you teleport back, you do that, these things go here. I think I saw one recently though where they were like, yeah, you don't have to worry about all that. Just go to a mass world, mine this number of things, make your runes. Do that over and over again. And I was like, oh, that doesn't seem bad. I feel like I'm kind of slow when it comes to learning new stuff on this game though, so could be like a me problem. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point then. Oh, probably just have to have you teach me one day. It's a Wii problem. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like outside of RuneScape, if I'm learning new stuff, like I can learn most stuff pretty fast, but like in RuneScape, it's like the easiest thing, and I'm like, I don't get what you're saying. Like, can you repeat it? Like, it doesn't make sense. And then eventually I just give up. And I think that's why I don't like the idea of doing raids. Because like Chambers of Xeric just like looks terrible. There's so much shit in there to learn and so many moving pieces, and it looks too much like dungeoneering, and I hated dungeoneering. I think Theater of Blood looks like fun, but it looks hard. Did you ever do these? DKs? Yeah, I also want to learn Top. Top seems like fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think out of the 3 raids, I think that's the one that it seems like I would enjoy the most. A bit. Yeah. I just greenlogged it the other day. Oh, I sent you the screenshot, I think. This is like one of those things where even though I have everything, like I don't want to stop doing it. Because it's just fun. I don't know, like it's just chill. Doesn't take a lot of effort or anything. Like I really like getting like the Lord of the Rings where you get like all the rings in one task too. Like it's pretty rare that happens. When you do, like it just feels good to just see it like on your inventory. No, I've never done Tob. Isn't that crazy? Okay, see in each. Cool. So you probably did like, I don't know, like a task and a half or like 2 tasks of them probably then. It's pretty solid. Especially like with your Bofa. I don't know what melee weapon you have, but like with your Bofa it should be easy. I used to come here with like a blowpipe, and I would be like blowpiping Prime. I was using a Toxic Trident for Rex. And then I think I was using just like a whip for Supreme, which that was like the worst part. I feel like it always took forever for him to die, and Rex was always spawning on top of you. Back before they buffed the Scythe, I bought a Scythe, and I was using it to like come here and kill these. But I sold the Scythe, and then like a month later, they like hella buffed it, and now it's crazy expensive. Buff a Toxic Tent Whip. Yeah, it's a pretty good setup. If you have the agility level now, because they added those new shortcuts, dude, it's so easy to get here. Like, you don't need the pet rocks or anything anymore. The thrown axes, like, all that's gone. You just use the shortcuts. You don't even need a stamina potion. And then I like them so much, I bought the freaking Bis boots. Just, I think these are just always a good time. I probably should have just gone with the Guardian boots. I could have sold them back at some point if I needed, but... Oh, you hated getting there? Yeah. So if that's true, then next time you do Slayer, if you get a Dagonauts task, you should look up the agility levels and see if you've got it. I want to say it's 85, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, damn, you have 83. That would suck for you. Yeah, you need 85. Oh, warrior ring. Oh my god, I'm not praying. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Whoops. I also love this song. Well, now you get to see how to get there, Brandon. Since I tanked like 3 prime hits. Do I have everything still? Yeah. Just grab new potions. Give me all tips and tricks. So once you get 85, you can come to water birth. Come up these rocks. And then this skips all the way to here. So all I gotta do is go down the ladder. That shortcut might be pre-85. I'm not 100% sure. But this shortcut down here I think is 85. So you can squeeze through this one now. And this takes you basically straight to the lobsters at the end. So it's really easy to get through the caves now. Like, you don't need a stamina potion or anything, really. It's way quicker. You used to need like a whole stamina potion and everything, and now it's like not restoring anything. I can make it here in one thing. If you don't have 99, you might still need a stamina potion because I barely make it here, but bro. All right. Hopefully Rex stays over there. And now I gotta pay more attention to make sure that I don't get teleported out again. Oh. Okay. I'll take an archer's ring first kill back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's funny to see that you came up on YouTube. I thought for sure that you'd be a Twitch type of guy. I started streaming on both just to see, because like you never know when someone's gonna pop up on one or the other, and so it's been interesting to see like where people prefer. Oh. So I've had a warrior and an archer's ring this task now. So now if I need a Seer's ring and a Berserker ring, and I get the Lord of the Rings. Rarely ever go to Twitch? Makes sense. I feel like that's becoming more common. Especially since more people are multi-streaming anyway. Like, even the streamers that you like going to Twitch for occasionally, it seems like most of them are starting to do both anyway. I think start of the new year, I'm probably going to start making YouTube videos again. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if it changes. We'll have to hang out again soon. I haven't seen you in a while. I think last time is when I came to your place. We went to Skyline, right? Something like that. Yeah, I thought so. It's crazy how it happens. It's like, oh yeah, I just hung out with Brandon not long ago. And I start thinking about it. I'm like, wait a second, that was like 4 years ago. And then I'm like, wait, was it more than that? How long ago was that? 3 years? I don't know. You're off all next week? Cool, dude. Yeah, hit me up. I am not off all next week. I think I get off at like 4, but I have the first off, and then I have a half day on New Year's Eve. I saw Todd recently. He came for my birthday back in September. He was just logged in. He's all right. He's still living out in Middletown and doing his thing. He at at whatever job he was doing, where he was like marking the lines and stuff in the ground for like the construction crews to come through. He had a fire hydrant, and you know, Todd be blowing down every day, so they wanted him to take a P test because he had a fire hydrant, and so he quit on the spot because he knew he wasn't gonna pass it. And so I think he swapped jobs a couple of times since then. So it's been a weird like year for him, but he was doing really good. It sounds like when I talk to him, he's still doing pretty good. Like, I think he's working in another warehouse like what he used to do, which doesn't bother him because he worked at that Amazon warehouse forever. So is the music too loud over there, by the way, Brandon? Oh, it's not playing music, is it? I didn't realize. I didn't realize it wasn't playing. Okay, now you have to tell me if it's too loud. I looked over and saw that the little bars weren't moving, and I was like, oh, that must mean that it's just like not playing. It paused the video for some reason. Okay, cool. How did this happen? Did I kill him out of rotation? How what is happening here? Did I fuck this up? I have to have fucked it up. I need to pay more attention. I keep getting distracted and just like doing stuff in the wrong order. Get a max on leagues. There you go. At least leagues is fast. You're so close to maxing in the main game though, honestly. Like, you don't have a ton of bad skills left. Because you're in like the 80s for all of them. Hell, you're almost 90 mining. I think your biggest issue now is just going to be how much money it's going to cost. Because like construction, herb, crafting, like all that's going to cost money. Agility I did not like until I got to Arty Rooftops at 90. I don't know why, but Arty Rooftops seems like it feels better. I can't explain it. Are you kidding me? I got another fucking Warriors ring. I can't explain it, and it doesn't make sense. But it felt better. Like I could grind Arty Rooftops for a while, but I hated Relica. I hated Sears. I actually think I'm gonna let this guy live, and I'm gonna get back in my normal rotation. I'm gonna go kill Supreme probably. Hopefully I don't get banged out again. Oh, that's a bad sign. Agility definitely, it gets better. I think the bad thing about agility is like, after you get to like 85, there's like not really a lot left to unlock that is like meaningful. And before the DK shortcut, like if you weren't someone that did DKs, it was even earlier. It was like in the 80s. Like now there's at least like something meaningful that's higher. And then mining, you can do motherload mine. Like, that'll be pretty chill. Just like watch some anime or something while you do it. Play some Xbox. 87. 87. 87 is Brimhaven Dungeon to the Baby Green Dragons. Oh, if you get 88, it's the Hydra shortcut, actually. Hydra shortcut's nice. And then 93 is actually pretty nice too, because it's the shortcut for the lab in after Sins of the Father, like when you're going to go kill the Bloodvelds in there, Meyer Ditch Lab or whatever. That's probably not too bad of a shortcut either. Just depends on how much Slayer you're doing now, I guess. Considering you're 102 Slayer, it seems like you're still doing some Slayer at least. Best skill? Totally agree. I love Slayer. Which is why on my alt account, I'm leaving Slayer for like my last skill. I'm actually woodcutting on my alt right now. I'm gonna get 99 woodcutting and then probably fire making, and then I'll probably move on to like smithing or something. Because I'm a nut job and just love skilling on this game for some reason. Most people max and then they just want to like not do that ever again. I can't do Tormented Demons yet because I haven't done While Gothic Sleeps. Araxor, I haven't gotten a task for yet. I assume you can get that from Duradel. If not, then I probably won't be able to get one, but I'm pretty sure you can. But I haven't seen a task for it yet. Araxor seems fun though. I just like saw that guy out of the corner of my eye like come in here. Gotta hug this corner so I don't get banged out by Supreme. Chill like Hydra is not something I thought I would ever see in the same sentence. I really don't like Hydra. it's an incredibly long task. The XP is not like incredible, and it's just like counting and running in a circle. I love Hydra. It's so funny. I don't like. I hate Serb too, dude. I hate Serb. I green logged it and got the fuck out and blocked it immediately. I was like, I'm never coming back here. Oh, you want to see some bullshit? Look at this. $5.3K KC. I don't have the jar or the pet. The jar is 1 in 2K. The pet's 1 in 3K. Yeah, you don't really need it. Because typically, you're only ever killing one at once. So as long as you can pray, you don't need food. As long as you either are bringing Ancients or a Sank Staff. So I have Sank Staff, so I don't have to worry about food at all. But, like, even when I would bring Ancients here, like Blood Barrage, you wouldn't need food either. If you needed to heal up, you would just Blood Barrage Rex. Every now and then, like, if you make a mistake and aren't paying attention, like me not praying on Prime, it's possible to get banged out, but like most of the time it's just not something that happens. Plus I have an SGS that heals me. So the Sank Staff heals me, SGS heals me, SGS gives me some prayer back, so like I don't have a lot to worry about. Sometimes the Sank Staff's kind of finicky though, and it just like won't heal you, and then when it does, it's on a 5 like that. I don't think so. Yeah, it's 71 mil. And then the charges are 3 blood runes, which is 650 per cast. Trident is 580 per cast. So it's only 70 more gold per cast over the Toxic Trident. And then you get the benefits of healing. Plus it has a higher max hit, I believe. Not by much. I think it's like 1 extra max hit, but I mean, the amount of gear it would take you to get that 1 extra max hit, you know, on places where it matters is definitely more than what a Sank Staff is, typically. I just bought it recently. With all the money I got from smithing, I finally put the altar in my house so I can change spellbooks in my own house instead of going to somebody else's. I figure I'm about to have 1 bill XP. The least I can do is have my own house sorted out. And then I bought a Venator bow for Abbey Demon Task. My god, those are chill with the Venator bow. And then I bought the Sank Staff, and then I got Torva. And I think I have like 5 mil left or something. Because I think I had a 200 mil cash stack before I started smithing, and I think I ended with like 700 mil. Oh, it's so nice, dude. It is so nice. Just like, especially now with the goading potions, like you can do a necril task or something, just use the goading potion and just like full on AFK, just let your dude do whatever he's gonna do. Set up alerts so that like if you go below like an HP or a prayer threshold, that you know you get one of those like stupid rune light dings, and then you can like literally do like some of the best Slayer XP tasks in the game, like while watching like anime or something. You just look back and you're like, oh, I guess I just got, you know, 75k Slayer XP. That was fun. Like, what the hell? I never thought that old school RuneScape would have like aggression potions like that in the game. Yeah, they're really cool. I'm pretty glad they added 2. Because like, it's not really game breaking. Like, most of the areas that you're going to be using the aggression potion, you're already going to be going out of your way to like stack monsters or something anyway. And I think technically, like, if you're just full on AFKing, you're getting less XP than you would be like hardcore focusing. So like it feels like it added something nice and chill for like the average like casual person like us. But like I don't know if I can call myself casual with a billion XP, but you know what I mean. But like for like the hardcore like peak efficiency players, like they can still, you know, set up like people dancing in the middle to like stack stuff for them and like use darts to like pull monsters in or whatever. I think it was a pretty good ad. I'm not sure about the prey regions though. I think maybe like they probably shouldn't have added the prey regions. They're nice, but I'm almost afraid that they're a little too nice. Like we don't want to keep going down that road. Otherwise we're gonna end up like RS3. I haven't messed with them. I mean, they're pretty cool. So basically, like, if I remember correctly, every one prey region, it is the equivalent of 2 super restores. And the potion basically restores prayer back to you over the course of like an hour. Because I think every dose is like 15 minutes, like a little prayer at a time. So you still use it like in conjunction with normal prey or like super restores. But it made some content like much easier to camp, because the issue was you ran out of prayer, and it's not like you use a ton of prayer each, but like people that are super good at God of War Dungeon now can last like essentially forever. They just bring way more prey regions and they just keep like flicking, and then, you know, if they ever mess up, the prayer just regions anyway. Inferno, I've heard, is much easier because you can bring more of the super or more of the prey regions, less super restores, and then you bring more brews. So people are just trying to cheese it out and just like let their prayer and stuff regen in between waves when it starts getting hard. They're gonna get really long capes, but like they still get the cape. So I don't know, like that one, I like, it concerns me a little more. I think the potions themselves are fine, but like if they get changed to be stronger in the future, or if something like gets added, like a super prayer regeneration or something, I think that could be like not the best. Period. Oh. I don't know what that means. A ceiling fan's drying my eyes out. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. I can already feel the difference. Hopefully now I won't be like pointing and blinking like crazy. So what are you doing in game right now? That's the League's World, right? What league task are you going for? Or like what league goal do you have? I know you said you want to max. I'm crafting, nice. Are you stealing from the stalls and then just like crafting and dropping them, or? Oh, 98. Wow, yeah, you're close. I haven't touched leaks at all, so I don't know much about it. I know I watched a friend of mine have like banker's note. He was stealing from the gym stall in Artie, and like he was just banking a bunch, and then the guy next to him was like stealing, crafting, and then dropping. Oh, that makes sense. Seems like a pretty good method. I think if I get a greater demon task soon, I'm gonna try out your Zammy method. I'll have to go through and do all the quests though, because I haven't done any since Farlow War came out. So I'll have to go through all those, get my quest cape back, and then try to buy one of those synapses or whatever. Looks like fun. And all you need is like 2 hilts to pay for the synapse. I guess what I should probably do is actually, maybe I should do TDs first. Really? Okay. For some reason, I feel like I remember in RS3, While Gothic Sleeps was like a super long quest. So I expected it to be the same here, but no. I mean, Monkey Madness 2 and Dragon Slayer 2 and all that, those are like incredibly like 4-hour plus long quests, I feel like, so. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow then. I'll just start plowing through these. Just have so many to do now. Pre-quest helper? Dude, I won't do a quest helper anymore. A new quest launches and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give it a week. Make sure that quest helper is updated. And then for a while there with Varlmore, it's like every week they're pumping out a new quest, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait until next week and I'll get my quest gate back. I'll just wait till next week. Next thing you know, like, there's how many that I need done? 11? I'm like, oh, well. Sounds like I'm gonna spend a whole day or a couple days just banging out quests again now. You got 9? Hopefully none of the super long ones are left for you. I really want to get the diary cape, but dude, I don't want to do Barb Assault. I don't want to kill the knights. Like, I haven't done Western or the Wilderness at all. Getting Void sounds terrible. I'm fucking noob at this game. Oh, bro, my alt account, I got my second beaver on it earlier. I'm level 94. I have 8 mil XP. I've gotten beaver twice. And then on my main, I have 117 mil and I've gotten beaver twice. Like, what? What is happening on that account? I will probably. But I think when I do it, I think I'm gonna pay for the boost. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just gonna like pay those guys to boost me and just be like, fuck it. It's probably gonna cost me like 500 mil is the sad part, but I just can't do Barb Assault, dude. That shit sucks. Cause you gotta get the level 5 rolls and everything. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. But part of me, so okay, so here's my plan. I figure whenever I'm like wanting to do rune crafting, right? I'll pay all the money for the Barbasalt leeches. I'll get all my diaries done, because then you get the diary cape, and with the diary cape you unlock like a really fast method of rune crafting with natures that still makes like, I think it's like 2 mil an hour. So I'm like, you know, I'll go to Guardians of the Rift, get my colossal pouch or whatever, bang out 2 mil an hour. Like, it's not bad. Make my money back over time. Yeah. So if you use your diary cape, it like teleports you like right next to the shortcut or something. Like I don't know exactly what it is, but like I saw somebody doing it on stream like one time and I was like, this seems really broken. The XP is like not terrible for rune crafting anyway, because pretty much all XP for rune crafting is terrible, but you make a ton of money. I don't know. That all just seems so far away at this point, because like I don't really want to touch rune crafting either. Not yet. One day I will, but not yet. That's just one of those skills though where I'm like, if I started focusing on rune crafting, I would make so much money that I would be able to bank enough money to do crafting the fast way, to do herblore, to do construction. And then with the leftover money, like, I could, like, get any gear I want for Slayer. For someone that's, like, super efficient and, like, sweaty at the game, or for me? For me, I think it's gonna take, like, Slayer's probably 1.5 to 2 years. Rune crafting's probably going to be 1.5 years for me. Agility and mining will probably be a lot. I don't know. I think it would probably take me like another 4 or 5 years to hit 200 mil all. So, because like if you did Slayer in rune crafting, and like let's say that takes you like 3 years, right? You'd have enough money for herb, con, fletching, and crafting, so that you'd automatically knock those out. Slayer would knock out pretty much all of your other melees, and then you just need to make money for hold on. You need to farming you would do over time, like you would get it in that time frame, so you wouldn't have to worry about it. I think you'd have to make a little bit of money maybe for prayer. And then like fishing is like not super slow, and it gives you some agility XP. Yeah, I think it'd probably take 3 or 4 years if I just like full on like dedicated. I guess it would also depend on like how much time I'm spending a day. Like if I was playing like 12 hours a day, I think, you know, probably actually that's probably the 3 years. I think if I play like 4 hours a day, it'll basically like never happen. Be burnt out in a week. I used to be like that. I think what helps is like if you decide on like a big goal that you want, and then you break it down into like what is it you need to do every single day to get that. So like I set a goal back in like June, I think it was, to get 200 mil smithing by the end of the year. And I was like, all right, if I want to get 200 mil smithing by the end of the year, you know, here's how many days are left in the year. It means I need to get 1.3 mil XP per day. And so that's what I did. And so most days, like, I would play until I got 1.3 mil XP, and then I would log off. Unless I was, like, really having fun, or, like, if Christine was, like, busy at work, or just, like, wanted to watch TikToks or something, I'd come back in here and I would, like, do something for a bit. And then those days where I did a little bit more added up to where I finished, like, almost a month early. It helps to set like realistic goals though, otherwise like you don't see yourself making progress and then it's super easy to burn out. Like if I was like, I want to be 200 mil all, like that's great, but that's 3.6 billion XP between me and that goal. Like that's a lot. I played a shitload of hours last year and I only got like 260 mil XP or something. So assuming, you know, every year was as good as this year is, it's like what? Like like 5 years for a bill, something like that. You're toxic on your Val chats? Why? What did you do? Yeah, like 200 mil is no joke. Like it takes a lot of time. Bunch of men with huge egos. I mean, that's fair. It's funny that like they're in Swift plays and like that's where they all want to talk shit though. I've never understood that in that game. Like everybody wants to hop into like the most unserious game mode and then like be super serious. Actually, I'll tell you. Let me pull up that screenshot. So I got 279 mil. So let's say 280, right? So if I got that much XP every single year, Brandon, it would take me 13 years to get 200 mil all. Like obviously it won't, because like some skills are super fast, like fletching, but like it's just, that's an example, right? You have 0 kills, such a great Val player out of nowhere. It's fun to be toxic to him sometimes. It is a grind, yeah. It is a grind for sure. It's one of those things where it's like it's definitely a grind, but there is something appealing about it, right? Like setting goals and then completing them over time, and it's like at least over the years I can like look at my account and be like, oh, this is where my time went, you know? Whereas like if I was spending it doing something else, like if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably just be like watching TV or something, right? Like it wouldn't be the same thing. Like I could talk to people about like some of the TV shows I've watched, I guess, but well, I haven't even been potted this whole time. I just been chatting. What the hell? And really, like, there's so much stuff in this game that you can just like, it ends up being more of like an idle game than anything. So I just like, if I have downtime, like I play this. I don't like go out of my way to play like I used to. Like when I was a kid, dude, it was like 16 hours a day, every day. I was fucking grinding, you know? Start playing in real life? That's great. Yeah, that's great. I think if more of us did that, the world would be a crazy place. Can you imagine RuneScapers actually taking their grinds to real life? Not judging. Oh yeah, I get you, man. Like, I'm not upset or anything, definitely. It's funny though. One day us RuneScapers will take over the world. So if you don't play RuneScape anymore, so what have you been up to recently then? Like, what are you doing in real life with this newfound time of yours? Oh, I hit 1 bill XP. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Casual 1 bill, yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very excited. Like this was like the big goal I wanted at the start of the year. I was like, man, I'm gonna get 1 bill XP this year. And like I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna be able to get it or not. And then I ended up getting 200 mil smithing, and then I was like, well, by the time I finished that, I was only a few mil XP away, and I was like, oh, I got this in the bag. I'll definitely get it this year. Oh, whoops. Mining broke me. Dude, I totally get it. Totally get it. I had that with... when I got 99 construction, I think. I got 99 construction. I kept playing for like a couple of weeks, but every day I logged in, I was just like, I have this cape now, but I don't want to play this game anymore. And then I stopped playing for I think like 6 or 9 months. And then I was just like really bored. I had nothing else to do. Like nothing I wanted to watch, no games I wanted to play. Like none of my friends were on any of the other games that we were playing together at the time. And I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna log back into RuneScape. And then I played up until I got... Was it thieving? Maybe it's thieving. And then I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with this game for a bit. I've done that so many times. There's a reason why there's that like meme of people saying like, you know, you never quit RuneScape, like you just take an extended break. %. You can run, but you can't escape. Exactly. It's in the name, you know? Run, escape is the name of the game. Yeah, I'm done. You might be. You might be. I will say that I've said that a few times, and I know a bunch of other people that have said that, and they've all come back. You may be the exception, but I've seen a lot of people say that, and all of them come back, funny enough. Kids is a good reason, though. That's a very good reason. Ain't happening? Fair enough. Could forget 7 times. Even if I wanted to. Yeah, that's fair, bro. Kids changes a lot, for sure. I feel like after you start having kids, like you start doing things that are easier to like pick up and put down. Like RuneScape can be to an extent, but it's like, why pay all that money for a monthly membership to, you know, not even play that much? Instead, you could get a different hobby that is easier to pick up and put down and doesn't take you away from your kid. Until he turns 10, we play together? Yeah, hell yeah. You're a little personal gold farmer, you know? That's what you should do, you know? You gotta wait for him to turn 10, introduce him into RuneScape, and then just like teaching about like selling gold. Watch him get banned, Tell him that's what happens when you break the rules, and then see what happens. In a few years, he'll either be, you know, trying to buy his own car with cash he made from RuneScape, or he'll be permanently banned and done with the game. It's interesting, like the streamers that I watch that have kids, like it's gotta like suck for them being at home, like being able to hear your kid crying but like not being able to do anything because like you have to stream to make money. Going to bed. All right, man, it was good chatting. Talk to you later. Like there's a dude that he streams Path of Exile. He's been live like since Path of Exile 2 came out, and I think he just had one kid. I want to say he's having another one, and he's been live like literally since the game launched. And he's known for doing like super long streams, like 5 and 6 days, like no sleep type stuff. What are you up to, Ty? Shit talking POT too. Nice. It doesn't look awful, but like I don't know, there's just like nothing that looks exciting about it. Like it's just Path of Exile with like a worse gym system, and your character can like spin freely in a circle. And you can move with like the WASD keys. I don't know. I don't get why PoE 2 is so hyped when it's not that much different. I feel like this would be the equivalent of like a new Call of Duty game coming out, and then all of a sudden there's like 500,000 people playing Call of Duty, like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. Oh my god, yeah. Don't even get me started. The body blocking in Diablo sucked. I don't know. I find it really interesting how like one of the things that made the game like super unique is like the thing they changed. And everyone's like, this is the best game of the year for sure. I'm like, we literally like, we already had the game, brother. Like, just doesn't look that different to me. Like, I'm sure it's fun, but so was the original PoE. Like, I don't know. I try to say that to Todd, and Todd's always like, man, you're just a hater. You're just a hater. Like, am I? I don't know if you're in here, Ty, but look, I got 1 bill XP. Just like 3.6 bill to go. 3.2. Nope, 3.6. 3.6 mil to go. Bill to go. Fucking nuts. I also tanked like 4 prime hits earlier when you weren't here. I was not paying attention. I just ran up on him with no prey mage and was like standing there attacking him. It's been an interesting stream so far. Nobody like peek before they come down or what? I don't know why people just like keep coming down this ladder. These dang hooligans. I guess I underestimated how much XP that I was gonna get from DKs because like I'm only halfway through the task and I already hit the 1 bill. I honestly wasn't sure if I was gonna hit it. Wow, I'm fucking slapping this guy. Alright, I need to stop hitting him. Otherwise, he's just gonna spawn too early on the next rotation. I'd like to get another archers or like a berserker ring. Just a little something, you know, a little cherry on top. 2 warrior rings and an archer's ring is not ideal. I've not had a berserker ring since I've been back, like, to doing Slayer. I think I've had every other ring. I've only got 1 Sears. Yeah, beat his ass, Rex, for coming down the ladder. I'm surprised that armor trim guy that was in here the other day for like forever chatting with us, like I haven't seen him online since. He said he was really drunk. Like I wonder if he just like, I don't know, like got super drunk and like got sick and just hasn't been on or what. But he said he was off work the whole month and he was trying to get a bunch of RuneScape games. Loves being on everyone but Devin, huh? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I really don't think he seems to like Devin very much. They got beef. I don't know if you saw, but he was sitting like right outside your door, just like waiting for you to open the door so that he could like come see you. Yeah, like literally he was sitting right outside the door, like just like staring at the doorknob, just like waiting. Kind of about this, I get an Iraq store task. I'll store it, probably do it off stream, at least one. That way I don't show everybody my terrible RuneScape learning abilities on stream. I'd really like to get some like good XP tasks too, like Blood Velds, Mech Reels. Dang. I was hoping I could get a quick heal off of him. How'd your Val games go? Lost one and won one? That's not bad. Definitely could have gone worse. Besides the one you saw. Yeah, you won that one. It seems like you're having a pretty good day on Val then. So you're like 2 and 1? Can't be mad at that. Not good for anxiety. You shouldn't be playing more. Why do you say that? Stick with Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing? Why? Like, why is it... Because it's stressful? Why is it stressful? I mean, it doesn't have to be stressful. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's definitely toxic comms. It sounds like what you need in your life is some RuneScape. Flex that 1KC Jad pet that you have on your account. I think actually there's a lot of people that do that. I think you'd be surprised. Because I used to do that with Halo, and Halo I think was like as or more competitive than Valorant is. Like first thing in the morning, if I didn't have school or whatever, I would wake up and I'd be on Halo, just like grinding. And Halo was toxic. Like you fucking yelling at your teammates at like 7:30 in the morning. It was an interesting time for sure. Competitiveness, probably anxiety and stress. I don't know. I guess I just like never let it affect me like outside of the game really. Because like I get really competitive in the game, but like once the game's over, normally like I don't think about it anymore. Unless I had like a really bad day in the game and like for some reason it's bothering me, like I did something like really stupid, but most of the time it doesn't. I played League of Legends at a tournament at NKU, and like even that I wasn't like super stressed out or anything afterwards. Sear Cole. I don't know, everybody's different. You do, yeah, you got to put a lot of focus in for sure. For sure. That's why I like RuneScape. It's you can put a lot of focus in and like you can get shit done quick, or you can just like be chill about it and just grind away, and over time you'll just like tend to get it. That's typically the method I go with. Like if I just take my time and slowly over time just keep hanging in there, eventually I'll get what I want. Were those screams always in the background of this song? Have I just like never heard those? Die, Prime. I love when I hit zeros. Oh, I didn't turn piety on. Probably should have. Would have got even more prayer out of that, but oh well. Not the end of the world, I guess. Come on, just give me like one more archers or like one berserker in this task. Like that would make this like a 10 mil task. Like that'd be so nice. That means I've made like 15 mil of GP today. I hope so. So since I've been back, I've killed Rex 187 times and I've gotten 3 warrior rings, no B rings. 184 prime kills, I've gotten the pet and then the series ring. And then on Supreme, I've killed 189 times and I have 3 archers rings. So like Supreme is like by far my luckiest, it seems like here. Bonk. Bonk. I love this fucking bow, dude. It just shreds. But it's so funny that like it really noodles so hard sometimes. Like, look, he's been at 40 HP. It's just like can't kill him. That's what it was like when I was killing Zuck too. Like, got past the healers and then suddenly just like wasn't hitting anything, and I was like, well, this is not good. Am I even gonna be able to get this cape? Like, barely got it. Does your Bofa do the same thing? Just like randomly just hit a bunch of zeros? Because like I know everyone complains about the twisted bow doing it, but like I've not seen people complain about the Bofa do it. I'm sure it does though. Sometimes? Alright, well. Makes me feel a little bit better. I got so pissed off at my T-bow when I was going for the Infernal that I legitimately thought that it might be easier if I sold the T-bow, got the Bofa, and then just like used the cash from T-bow to like get something else. Like, I was so close. I was so mad. There's so many kills where it's like I would be fully potted and it would just be like 0, 0, 0, 0. Meanwhile, I'm watching people on YouTube with like a Bofa, like no potted or anything left, just like 30, 30, 30. I'm like, bro, come on. Dude, the bones are now 16.2k each. Not bad. Not bad at all. I have to try to move more up here. Escape from Supreme. How I don't get fucking just crushed by him as soon as he spawns. Zero. Almost time to repot. Bro. How many ones am I gonna hit? Good lord. That was insane. I'm gonna lose my mind here. Not even really close to any like big XP like milestones for any of this. I guess the next big thing is probably like, I guess it's gonna be 60 mil HP probably. Kaboom. I don't know why I click around so much when I'm killing Supreme like that, but I think I've always done. I always just like run back and forth as I attack him. Boom. Boom. Hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Boink. Boink. Hmm. Oh, I didn't realize that I did 50 tasks in a row. I got a bunch of points for that. I don't know what I'm gonna use all those on. Maybe I'll just start getting the like Slayer Helm variants or something. Might be kind of neat. I think that's his second one today that I've seen. Bro's having a good day, making like 16 mil a day. I also wish you could add them all to one Slayer Helm. Just have like a transmog feature on it so you can like swap between them. %. That shit sucks. I've been setting my bank to look like a dude's I found on Reddit because I liked his layout a lot. And so like even if I got all the extra helmets, I don't even know where I would put them in my bank because like he's a grandmaster, so he's got like the Zuck helm, I'm pretty sure. So he's only got one, like he doesn't need other variants. Like he's always just gonna use Zuck helm to flex on people, right? So like it is what it is. I have so many like just random bank fillers in my bank though. Because like literally I'm trying to make my shit look just like his. I had a bank layout that I made for myself that I really liked, but man, like I did something like I fucked up my entire bank layout and it was so nasty. There was just shit everywhere. I couldn't find anything. Yeah, so was mine, dude. It was so bad. I finally got sick of it and I was like, something's got to change. Like this can't be happening anymore. His is neat, but like he's got like a 12 bill bank, so it'll be a long time before my bank ever like looks as clean as his with all the shit like totally filled out. It's always when I get down to like this point in DKs where I have like 50 left, I'm like, fuck. I kind of just want to go cannon the rest and like just be done. Because it takes so long, but I know my luck, I'll do that and I'll go get like an even worse task. Just don't want to do it. Typically every 10th task I go and I try to get a Hydra task and I forgot this time, so. Oh well. Now that I don't have Abbey Demons on my block list too, I need to find something new to block. To figure out how much room the desk will take, gonna get a cat tower, put it in the back corner. That makes sense. Then you'll have a giant cat tower and I'll have a giant fish tank. I do think I'm gonna order that tank. Spoiled kitty? Yeah. Very, very spoiled kitty. And the one that I was looking at earlier ships in 72 hours. So it would be here like soon, probably. Then I just gotta move all my stuff around in my office. V-Bow is calling your name? Dude, that Venator bow, so nice. I'll probably start using it when I get my my blood veil tasks and stuff, because like you'll hit more monsters at once. So I'm sure it's better XP there too. Because normally I just like cannon and then melee. I love that bow, dude. Like, I had to sell my lance to get it, but I wasn't really using my lance. The only task that really I would use it for would probably be like Rune Dragons, and I could just use the rapier. Oh, it's amazing. The best thing is if you have like that aggression potion and you stand in between the two rooms where the Abbey Demons are, you can collect all Abbey Demons from both rooms and just like full on like complete brain dead AFK. Like, it's so nice. For Necreals and Dust Devils, I still barrage them for now. Still got a long way to go in my mage XP too, so I'll probably be barraging for a while. That's that same dude. What? Is he doing like 3 kilo trips to DKs or what? I keep seeing him come back down here. I'll pick up the skeletal. Got full skeletal. I need a Seers and a Berserker for Lord of the Rings. Definitely possible, but gonna be rough. I really think that I think I've only had it a couple times where I've gotten them all. The last one was on my way to 99 Slayer, I think, or maybe like right after when I was still doing Slayer. I don't know. Like right after maxing, maybe. I almost have like full best in slot for here. I just need Scythe and Shadow. Mm-hmm. 42 left after this. Blood Torva. I honestly don't think that I would be able to do that. I tried to kill regular Vardorvis like 10 times. And I don't know if I killed him at all. What is it? Alright, apparently I can't look it up like that. Yeah, I don't have any kills on the high scores for him. So I don't think I got a single kill. I died like 5 times there because originally I was like, oh, I'm going to camp him. I'm going to get the Ultor ring. And then after like, I don't know, like 10 attempts, I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm out of here. And then I was watching people like talk about the axe skipping, how you need to do it. And like what they were saying, like just wasn't clicking. So like I would try to dodge it and I was just immediately getting hit like every single time. YouTube music keeps stopping for some reason. Step under Raxer, couldn't get it down. I haven't even tried Raxer yet, so I can't even speak to that. I've what the fuck is that guy doing, bro? He's still over here? I'm so confused with what this guy's doing. What is he talking about? That bro is lost. I think I almost got him killed. Yeah, sorry I got distracted by that. I will say that like the step back method on Muspa I wasn't like great with. I kept like randomly getting hit. I don't know. And then I would get it in a row, but I didn't understand like after you hit like a wall and you couldn't step back anymore, like what did you do after that? Like it just didn't click for me. I would watch other people do it and like how they would move and they would just be able to keep like constantly stepping back, and then like I don't know, it just didn't work out for me. I didn't do it very like long though, because I got a Venator shard and then I was like, well, I guess I'm done here. And then I just never went back. I think I only have like 100 KC there or something. If he's still back there when Prime spawns, I think I'm gonna try to kill him. Oh, he is. Oh, I missed. Missed it. That'd have been so funny if I could have got him killed by Prime. Oh well. I've done that to Ironman down here before. They've come down and like I've just dragged Prime over and just like got him banged out. I kind of felt bad afterwards, but like it's what it is. We'll get over it. I think I accidentally killed a hardcore once like that. I didn't realize he was a hardcore. Oh, Sears ring. Need that berserker ring now. Not that one. Let's see. Let's see. Moment of truth. I think I got like what, 10 shots at it, 11 shots at it. Just 33 left. So it's not impossible. Not this time. Hopping off. All right, man. It was good chatting with you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy your night, good sir. You're gonna clean the kitchen? Okay, sounds good. Nothing like that 1:30 a.m. Kitchen cleaning, huh? Ah. Goodness. Friend. Bunch of bass. Terrible. Hmm. I don't know, Christine. After this task, I may hop off. I'm not sure though. I guess it'll depend on what task I get. If I get a good task, I'll probably just keep streaming. Really hoping I get this freaking berserker ring so I can get all 4 of them in one trip. That'd be nice. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Not a lot of chances left. And I've already gotten 2 warriors rings off of this task, so getting a 3rd ring seems unlikely. Seems very unlikely. No, Rex is gonna spawn. I'm not killing these things fast enough. I think I have 5 shots left. Like, you're going to sleep? I don't know if I would go to sleep. I would probably, I don't know, spend, oh, I might go to sleep. I don't know, my sleep schedule's so screwed. Like, I went from not getting very much sleep to taking a nap and feeling super awake to, like, you know, who knows? I slept for a while earlier. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I got honey somewhere. I couldn't hardly see, so I didn't know. I was trying to just use the microwave light. My bad, my bad. I'm surprised that there's crumbs everywhere because, like, literally, I made the sandwich on a plate. Like, I still have the plate in here. So I don't know how there's, like, breadcrumbs, honestly. The bread never left the plate, ever. The gatto, yeah. Sparta the gatto. Yep. He's something. He's definitely something. Little Spartacus. I don't remember when I updated that, honestly. Because I don't think I did it anytime soon. Maybe I did though, I don't know. No, I feel like it has to have been a while ago. Oh, you know, I bet it was when I streamed way earlier in the year. Yeah, I'd say it's probably from like way earlier in the year. What are you gonna do now? Watching me and a Val streamer. Gotcha. I may go to bed soon. Maybe I'll just come hang out with you. Been streaming what, a little over like 2.5 hours, something like that. But you know, I will, no worries. No worries. I think I have 3 shots left to get this Berserker ring. To have every ring. Did not get it. Three more chances, probably. I think what I want to do is I want to set up like a schedule to start planning like when to do streams and stuff. Looks like your viewer count's going up. Is it? It still says 2 for me. What's it say for you? Four? Oh. Yeah, it says 2 for me. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like you can never trust that view count. Like, it just seems to update at will. Like, you'll have 3 people in here chatting, and it'll say you have 2. And then all of a sudden, you'll have, like, it'll say 10, and you have the same people chatting, and no one else is saying a word. You look at the viewer list, and there's, like, not people in there that are, like, signed in and lurking, so. What would? Scheduling it? Like, trying to be more consistent about, like, when you do it? I like having the, like, consistency about it. It's easier for me to, like, if I know that, like, I have to, or that I want to try to keep, like, a certain schedule, I feel like it's easier for me to motivate myself to do it. Last stream I watched build her on TikTok creating Val clips, and then she would announce there she was about to hop on stream. Yeah, a lot of people do that. The thing is like, I feel like RuneScape is a fairly niche game, and I don't know what I would make clips of. Like the only thing I could make a clip of today is like, I guess getting 1 billion XP. But like, let's say I didn't get that, right? The only thing I could have is like the loot from my DK task. But like, am I just gonna post every single day like the loot I got from like the same tasks over and over again? Like, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't make sense for RuneScape as much. I feel like you could probably do it. I'm sure there's people that like they make like shortened version of videos they're already making for YouTube, like, and just kind of trim it down to like the absolute essentials, because TikTok is like low attention span, and they probably like do pretty decent there. But I don't know. Last time when I was streaming a lot, and I would sometimes get between like 10 and 15 viewers, the way I managed to do it was by posting on YouTube. So like, I would post a YouTube video, and then like in the same sort of area where people normally do their sponsor spots, I would like go through the spiel of like, and today's video is brought to you by me, and then I would just like plug my own like Twitch stream. So I think once I start making YouTube videos, it'll probably be easier to pull in some more people. Got to clean litter box. All right. Oakley Dokley Neighborino. Poor Sparta. Doesn't even have a clean litter box to use the bathroom in. Alright, last kill. Let's see if I can get the Berserker ring for Lord of the Rings. Nope, didn't get it. Oh well. Let's go see what task we get now. Oh, that's not the one I need. Need this. Neck reel, all right. Great task. I'll definitely do that. Probably do my farm run first. My birdhouses. Probably do the birdhouses, then my herb run, and then go bang out this neck reel task. Burden Valley. Oh. It's weird that sometimes I feel like I get like no bird's nests from these. And then sometimes I feel like I get hella. Like, I feel like that one gave me a ton. So I think I had 5 nests. I think that one alone gave me like almost the same as the last 2 combined. I'm glad they made it where like the bird meat and the feathers and stuff just like got, oh, I guess not the feathers, but the bird meat automatically goes to the ground. That's nice. That was a pain when it didn't. Swap left click. Swap left click. I wonder why that didn't have a deposit all option. That was weird. I don't think I need anything else. Let's see how many snapdragons I can get. I really need to start doing my tree runs. I just don't know if I really want to be burning like 2 mil per day on them. I guess I could just do like 1 hour of Zolra per day to pay for it, but like, I don't know. $13 I feel like is crazy off that patch. That might be the most I've gotten so far. I feel like that is more standard, like 8 or 9. Thought I went to the wrong place at first. I was like, oh my god, was I just here already? Welcome back, welcome back. Now that Sparta has a nice clean place to use the bathroom. I got a pretty good task, so I'll probably go ahead and at least do this task, by the way, Christine. Okay. How tired are you? Oh wait, I want to do Catherby first, I think. Not super? Okay, cool. If you start getting tired soon, then when my next task is over, then I'll just come to bed with you. Maybe I should see what other like RuneScape YouTubers do for, or like Twitch streamers do for TikTok. See if there's anything that I can like do something similar, but I don't know. I feel like when I try to do too much like that, I always end up burning myself out. I don't know if I really want to go down that path, because what a lot of people do is like they try to use like Twitter and like post that they're like going live on Twitter and try to like get engagement for like RuneScape on Twitter, and I was trying that, and that I feel like that burnt me out, because I just like didn't want to do it because I don't like social media. One more herb patch after this. $13, wow. I feel like 88 herbs from just those batches is kind of crazy. Oh, whatever. I'll just sell it later. I don't care enough. Get a blessing. Rune pouch. Souls. Ash Sanctifier. I feel like I'm missing something. I got the barrages, I have blood barrage, I have my aggression pots, everything's filled out. I guess that's it. I need to put Corinne in here. Still haven't done that. $210 is a pretty good number too. It's pretty hype, honestly. How did that even happen? I didn't know that it was possible for a blood veil to be in there. Get some of that good XP. Are the sound effects louder than they should be? It sounds really loud to me, but the levels that I hear and the levels that show up on stream are completely different, so. This sounds crazy to me. Oh, that's better. Just turn it down a little bit. This task is so chill now. Love it. Chaos, blood. Just gotta keep repositioning so that I can hit as many as possible. And really, that's not even super necessary because last time I just full on AFK'd it and it was still perfectly fine. Hopefully I'll get a superior and I'll finally get my enchanted gem. Because I've never had one. I'll take an imbued heart though. Yeah. I think I'll just move to the middle and AFK it. Forget it. I had enough just on this. Go ahead and pray Augury too, I guess, for the extra damage. At least for a little bit. Actually, I don't know. It burns a lot of prayer. I probably won't worry about it. It's so nice when you can hit them all. Oh shit, he's got enhanced. That's crazy. He's having a great day. I need to learn CG at some point too. Never done it. Drop the rune full helm at my feet? How nice of him. You do? This is one of my favorite bands. For a while they were my actual favorite band. This is a great song. Truly, truly a great song. I've seen them live, I think, 3 times now. They were amazing every time. My friend that died in that car accident is the one that showed me this band. We listened to this band and just play Call of Duty for like hours. We had many like 10-hour Call of Duty days. There's nothing but quick scoping all day. I I just can't find games anymore that like I feel like that about. Like RuneScape, I can play like, you know, I can play a decent amount of RuneScape, but I can't do like 16 hours of RuneScape anymore. If I'm like really close to something that, like I really want to get, like I could probably do it, but I don't know. Or if I was like full-time YouTubing or something, I could probably do, you know, a whole day, but I feel like that would be different anyway. It's easier to do something that you know is making you money and is more of a job than it is a hobby. But it also turns your hobby into a job, which sucks. That's not always fun. Then you need a new hobby that isn't work related. But then I feel like inevitably, like, people try to monetize that hobby and it just gets worse and worse. I think it's cool to like be able to make money off of your hobbies, but there's got to be a line somewhere, and that line's not always super clear. I love this song too. That last song, by the way, is Memories of a Broken Heart by Crown the Empire. Since you like it. If you want to like add that to a playlist or something. Getting sleepy slowly. All right. I'll probably get another task after this task. We'll see what it is. If it's fast, I might do it if you're not too tired. If it's not fast, then I'll probably just come to bed with you. I brought too many potions. Might as well just pray, get the extra XP. I really should probably like try to position myself better to hit more of them, but I just really just don't care. I keep getting enough of them like stacking themselves that it's not like a huge issue until they stack like that. Just such good XP. Chow runes. Low prayer. The hitboxes on these are like so clunky. It's like you're clicking over one and it just like doesn't go through. You just keep hitting the one like either behind you or next to you. Oh my goodness, not his knees. Oh, that one hurt. I've been sneezing really bad the last few days. I don't know what's causing it. Something's got to be affecting allergies, but... Same? Maybe dust? Maybe. I don't know. It's just weird how like out of nowhere, just like last couple days I've just been sneezing like crazy. Maybe I'm just allergic to you. Just kidding. Should have brought my explorer's ring with me so I could have high out some of these drops. Pick up the runes. If I could get more days of Slayer like this, where I get a bunch of like GP tasks and then get like a few like decent like burst or like Venator tasks in a row, like that'd be amazing. My ear's itchy. Underneath the dang ear cup. Probably just like starting to get sweaty. Oh, I didn't think I grabbed a seed, but apparently I did. Sweaty ear. Yeah. Glad I turned my ceiling fan off though. Like between the allergies and like the ceiling fan running, man, my eyes were super dry. That was bothering the hell out of me earlier. Oh, we got a superior. Let's see if we get something good. Just a totem. Unfortunate. Never lucky. Never ever lucky. Getting hella rune square shield drops right now. And we're in full helm. I'm just getting drops like crazy. I feel like anytime I bring my spores ring, I don't get quite this many. Maybe I should start bringing my ult here and just like picking all these up and like high alching them. Chaos Death Bloods. Get everything at once. Woo! I can't believe only 2 people grats that guy earlier that got that weapon seed. Still here? That's good to know, baby. Bite your tongue. You don't want to piss off anyone. I'm just I'm thinking what sort of videos I want to make first when I start making them again. I have an idea later too that I want to talk to you about. Just remind me when I get done streaming. I'll tell you after the stream.
Oh no! Oh no!
Zombified. Soul, death, death. Well, right back to the catacombs we go. That was too funny. I guess I'll bring my explorer's ring in case I get stuffed out. Hair kind of stinky though. What? That sounds terrible. I think this is good. Oh wait, just double drop bones. I think they drop bones. Yeah, so I need my bone crusher. I haven't had Dust Devil task in forever. Very excited. Nope, not the Blood Velds. I wonder why only certain monsters have the Santa hats. Like, why do Blood Velds have like Dust Devils and stuff don't? Damn, I'm gonna blitz through these. I wonder if standing here. Oh no, I guess they can't get that close to each other. Keep forgetting about my other account. One Earth Runes. Those runes are 1600 there. I might pick those up. I feel like this isn't as good for like the just straight up like AFK goading potion method as Necrules are. I actually wonder if I'd be better off over there because it's like less space for the dust devils to be. Let's try this. Maybe not, because there's less of them. Maybe I'll still need to do the darts here and like group them all up. Or maybe I should. RuneScape chat? What happened? Talking about the purple skin option? Yeah. That was from a Twitch Prime thing a while back. I have the purple skin. I just don't use it. Bro, how did you do that? Where did it say that? I didn't even see that. Oh, also how are you purple? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Why are you purple? Brother, chill. Yeah, 2 a.m. at the GE. Honestly, it's good that it was something that was that tame. Like, normally they're promoting like fucking OnlyFans models and shit there. Very cringe. This used to be a good wholesome game, and then they had to come and ruin it with their OnlyFans models. Late night GE interrogations. Oh. I was trying to hide runes and I accidentally hit the battle staves, I think. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I don't think I'm a big fan of these potions here. It's getting better, I guess, but it's definitely just not the same as it was over at the neck reels. I wonder what happened to that guy. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. I thought he removed me, but I guess not. Just hasn't been on. Why am I getting so many totem pieces? What is happening? Bonk. I really love their covers. They're so good. I want to get better. What is that? Oh, it's Vi crying. Me being emo to Paramore. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Everybody should be emo to Paramore. Oh, apparently you can't high alch anything while being attacked. That explains why I don't bring it normally. Oh, whoops. That, I guess, is a strategy. I don't think it's going to be that easy, though. Oh, I'm getting them all for once. Big titty anime VTuber. Wow. I don't foresee that happening. However, if it did, I'm sure the Gooners would definitely come and watch, and I'd have more than like 3 viewers. Use a voice changer? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I want to do all that now. That reminds me though, in Japan, there's this, they got famous on TikTok, and they were like, their nickname was like the hottest Japanese biker, or like something like that. And it was just like a dude that was using filters to make him like look more feminine. And it was like an old guy too, like, but he made himself look like he was like a 20-year-old like Japanese girl. And like everyone found out, and then he got more popular because of how funny it was. Boom. Boom. Blunk. Blunk. This is a really good Crown of the Empire song too. I really like a lot of their songs, honestly. The other song that we listen to a lot in the car, Lead Me Out of the Dark, they also sing that. So you may be a Crown of the Empire fan if you end up liking a couple more of the songs. Because I know you liked that song, and then the song that was playing earlier you really liked. I'll have to find you that story about that fucking biker dude in Japan. That shit was so funny. Like, I was dying. I like the little dancing alligator. 7 out of 10? Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you're a Crown of the Empire fan then. Other one was a 10 out of 10? Okay. Alright, 7 out of 10, that's still pretty good. Like, that's like really good. This is also like Crown of the Empire is one of my favorite bands for a while. Avenged Sevenfold, Paramore, like I've had a lot of favorite bands, but Crown of the Empire is solid. I don't even know who my favorite band right now would be, honestly. If I had to pick a band, it'd probably be Paramore, just because I know I can put on like pretty much anything of Paramore's and like be okay still. I don't know. I don't know what other band like I listen to a lot. I listen to like a lot of rap over the last year. Against the Current, actually. Against the Current's probably my favorite band right now. Or Falling in Reverse. Ronnie's old band, Escape to Fate, was also one of my favorite bands for a while. Back in high school. Speaking of, this is the Falling in Reverse song. So many mystic staffs. Oh my god, there's so many, they're just dropping everywhere. Yeah, I just won't be picking those up, I guess. I think my last imbued heart was off of one of these guys. Maybe I'll get lucky and get another one. Gotta kill this choke devil. Let's see what we get. Oh, that was kind of anticlimactic. Elves. No, it's the wrong place. Well, that's nice. My friend said I was a good streamer. He said he watched yesterday when I was doing Thermi. That's pretty cool. Do I go from here? That's good enough. I'll have to look at that later. Where's my melee stuff? Whip. I don't need these. Bring a few potions, I guess. This is gonna be a really fast task. That might be too far forward, but we'll see. Vinegar would probably make this even faster, but that's all right. I see. I really like this song too. I always forget what it's called though. Hey, there's those like picture frames that you were talking about that have like the backlight, how are they powered? Is it battery or do they plug into the wall? Like how does that work? Maybe I'll hang up some of my art over the fish tank when I get the fish tank set up, and I'll use those. Might not be a bad idea. Might be both options. Okay. I don't know how many outlets are going to be left after like the fish tank would be set up. But probably figure it out. I may at some point look at doing that option with some of the art that I have and hanging it up finally. Well, no, I know that they make like specifically backlit picture frames that are like meant for that. I'm pretty sure they're expensive though. I think they're like over $100 each. Yeah, I do see it. Panda revive, huh? Why revive? What's up with that? Sage, gotcha. Letting everybody know you're a little dirty Sage main. Really? Somebody has revived Panda? Interesting. Yeah, it looks like those frames are anywhere from like $100 to like $300. Oh, my herbs are ready. Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm just thinking like I'm trying to think if that'll look like good or not. When you were talking about it, I wasn't really wanting to do it because I was like, well, the reason I got the stuff that I have is so I can just like stick it on the wall. But like, I feel like a lot of the time it's normally like darker in my office, and since it's darker in here, I think if we like got backlit frames that would potentially look better. I don't know if it would like have a glare or how it would look because they're metal. We'd probably have to like order one, see if it looks good, and then go from there. I was looking at them a few days ago, and like I was just pulled them up now, and like they have like a lot of different options. Like there's like RGB backlit, and there's just like regular backlit, and then I don't know. Talking about like light boxes, which I don't think is what we're looking for. I think that's more for like doing like art. I mean, I don't think I did hear about it before that. But that's what I'm saying. Like you mentioned it, and it's just like I got the stick on like metal display style. That way I didn't have to use a frame. So maybe that's where our disconnect is, because like I was talking about like not needing a frame specifically, like not the light frames. Because yeah, I don't think that you had, or I don't think that I had like known about them. The art's metal. They're metal posters. Well, the ones that I showed you are metal. I have some art that's just like regular paper, which is why I was like kind of worried about the like like if it shines, but if it's backlit, it's probably like a real soft light, so there may not actually be like a glare on it. Yeah, but stick lights behind it, how? Oh, I don't think the art would stick. Because the magnets aren't like super thick from the wall. And I don't know how strong they are, but I don't think they would stick if I did that. Unless you mean just like hold it up and just like see. But then I feel like you'd just be sticking the strips to the wall and just to like pull them right back down, no? I mean, right? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Would look sick though? Definitely could look sick. Whether or not it ends up looking as good as we think it is another story. I feel like nothing ever goes as planned with me, so who knows. Oh, my birdhouses might not be done. I know the herbs are. Oh, nope, they're done. Run. Different colors popping, yeah, that'd be nice. Especially on like the one I have that's like Pokemon, where it's like super bright. Found a little raccoon emote. Raccoon. Raccoon attack. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Rack attack. Why are you resident sleepering? Oh, are you just tired? Is that what you're telling me? All right. Apple, banana, orange, curry. Mm-hmm. Let me do this farm run. What? Why are you sending that? Why Yangi? Poor little pander. Poor panda revive. I'll be done shortly. I'm glad I got this like battery thing. Just happy I don't have to worry about it. I was like super paranoid the last few days I was streaming that like something was gonna happen to the camera. Oh my god, I didn't have my stupid magic secateurs or whatever equipped. I was wondering why I was getting such low amounts of herbs from these. Oh no 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 no! I went to the wrong place. That was gonna be the Foo Fighters? Really? Which Foo Fighters song? Everlong. Interesting. I'll have to listen to him side by side later. Just the intro part. Hmm. That is quite intriguing, honestly. Because I've never heard that. Like, and I used to listen to these songs like very close to each other. Like, I may have just never noticed it. I don't know. Got one more herb to pick. Gotta go buy my battle staffs. I don't know. I don't hear. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't think it sounds similar. Like Octosnip side by side, but I'm not hearing it. I don't know about that one. Tears Don't Fall by Bullet for My Valentine. I've played this for you a couple times in the car, like the acoustic version. All right. Well, I believe that is it for me today. I'm gonna go ahead and end the old stream here. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Maybe we'll do another one tomorrow. We'll see.